Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. There we go. I'm not sure if the audio caught it a second ago, but I clicked a YouTube video that's like a rant of some sort on like a Roblox game. And the first words in the video were like, I want you to imagine, or something like that, but I paused it at the wrong time and it just said, I want you. So that was a little weird. Oh wait, maybe...
I would like...
Here we go. I think this is the video I'm after. Alright, y'all. Angelic Terror asks, hey man, is there any progress on Loda 3? I've been hearing it's been in the works for a while as I remember, but is there any confirmation of work on it? I have no updates on that game at this time. So I apologize. Alright, so I have a list of bugs here. We're basically going to go down the list and fix some bugs. Go down the list and fix... Christ. I'm putting this link in the stream announcements. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bada bum. Hey y'all. I need to get like some string lights like behind me. I feel like that would sort of bring this scenery together. How do y'all like my 5 o'clock shadow? I haven't shaved in about 5 days. All right, so we have some major bugs here to fix. The most pressing ones at the moment are the so we got some prop placer related ones. The search, the guide frame search thing that like literally is an unintentional zip bomb. I think that's the first one that we should fix. So let's go ahead and do that. So the search function, guide frame search. Okay. Reset guide. Okay. For anyone who isn't aware, basically what happens in game currently is I wish I had found this in testing, but if you search in the guide frame and there's no text in the text box, like you search the guide for an empty string, it returns to you every spot in the entire guide where there is an empty string. And since in between each letter and each space there is technically an infinite number of empty strings, like between each one there is technically an infinite number, it returns an infinite number of results, tanking your RAM and potentially crashing the game or even your computer. So that's yeah, big oopsie. Sunny Gaming donated 400 Huff. Thank you so much, Sunny Gaming. I'm not sure what Huff is, but I appreciate it. Going prone with the Garand soft locks the game. Okay, let's test that out. Well, I'm gonna do this first, so I don't forget what I was doing. Dun, 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 dun. That is weird. The AI is trying to guess what I'm doing. That is so strange. Is it correct? I don't know if it is. Guide search table. Am I still using that? Guide search table. Search guide text. Update search. Entry. Guide search table. Huh. So maybe if I just set this to nil? No, but I also need to turn, if there's anything that's currently like being displayed. Okay. Maybe this will do that. Get rid of that maybe. What is the current entry though? Guide search table dot current. What am I sending over as entry? Found dot found. Ah, okay. So then let's do that. And then for search guide text, what I'm gonna do is search text, search length. All right, let's see if this let's see if this fixes it or crashes my studio. Bardstown Television is asking, oh, I gotta restart this test. How long will the winter special last? The intention right now is just, so maybe this is poor wording on my part, but winter special 2025 was just meant to be like, this is just a pack that we're deciding to release in the winter of 2025. And there's no other there's no other reason that it's coming out at that time. It was not intended to imply like this is a winter special, meaning it's a winter exclusive. So it's supposed to be for available forever, hypothetically. All right, let's see if this works. Search. Okay. All right, so all of the instances of Eldritch is showing up. That's good. Yep. Yep, fantastic. All right, now if I reset. Aha, excellent. Okay. Now what happens if I search just L? I think I should give a warning on that, because I need to make it like... I need to make it have a warning that's like, your string that you're searching needs to be 3 characters or longer. Okay, that should fix that. If anyone has experienced the zip bomb guide thing, I apologize. So that's fixed. I'm now going to try to address this prop placer issue that has popped up as a result of this update. Goku says, this MF didn't even read my chat, bruh. He just don't want to deal with it. Crying face. What did you say? Are they talking to me or someone else? Dun, 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 dun. All right, so if I recall, if I load this, load at saved location. Let me remove that one thing from my bug list here. Okay, so that's been fixed. Where's that zip bomb thing? Search function and got broken. Yep, that's fixed. Okay. Oh hey, Runehammer donated $10. Thank you so much, Runehammer. Much appreciated. Could you possibly make the metal icon in our bio visible to the user? At the moment, it's only visible to other players rather than myself. Maybe toss it in with the bug fixes and whatnot. I'm trying to think of a way I would even make that something you could do. Because the fact that you can click on your own character is not even... It's not even an intended feature. It happens because of a bug. Oh, Bardstown Television, this should work. I may need to test it again, but the radio is not broken. It just has a different function now. So you have to have the radio in your toolbox, and then you type in the chat, I think it's like /USRF. Let me double check. Custom channels. /USRF, yeah. And that should put you into the USRF channel. The radio is unequipable. Okay, well, I'll look into that as well. Alright, so I have loaded my Cuttertown build. Let's see. See if I can teleport myself there. Alright, excellent. Now, moment of truth. Let's see if I press Alt. Yeah, I cannot select any of these props. I really wish I had tested this particular implementation before updating the game. Alright, well, let's fix this. Noob King donated $2. Thank you so much, Noob King. Much appreciated. Ain't got much. Any estimate when the next box is? I wish I could give you an answer, but it really depends on how long this bug fixing period takes, as well as the next upcoming box has a new tool type in it, which the coding and animating for that could take a day or two, or it could take a week or two. And I just don't know right now. I'm hoping it's very short. I think it'll be very short, because it's not that complicated. But it kind of remains to be seen. So I will keep you updated. Trying to keep you all updated as much as possible on the development process this post Christmas. Okay, so you can't. You can't select any of the props that you place from load at saved location. Prop, here we go. All right, add prop rep. Okay. Let's see where this gets caught up. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna find out where this is getting caught up. Goku donated $2. Thank you so much, Goku. Much appreciated. Bought the Sophia toy. Will DM you a picture for items. Okay. Yeah. User ID as well. That's what you would need to send me. Noftus is asking, was the dog intended to be released in this update or no? No. No, it was not. That is a work in progress, and it is very buggy still, as y'all got to experience. It just, yeah, it's not ready. And I accidentally released it. So, mistakes were made. What am I doing? I'm loading. Load at saved location. Oh Christ, I just realized this is going to print 133 times. Ugh. Or it's going to print nothing. Weird. Bargetown Television says the wagon open from the is labeled as Old Ways Western and oh. That's bizarre. Always wait. Wagon open, he said? Wagon open. Okay, so wagon open. Old Ways Western expansion? Are you sure? It looks like the same text to me. Wagon open? I don't quite see how there's a difference there. It looks the same to me. Oh, they fixed it without me noticing. That might have been a DJ that fixed that. Okay, so it literally doesn't print anything here. That's fun. Uh-huh. I see. I see. So I should not have removed this then, I think. That is the one case. Placing client prop. So if I put this here, what will happen? I don't know what would happen here if I... prop pointer dot value. So that should be fine. I think I just realized that scrap walls might not be getting colored. I'm gonna have to double check that. It looks like it was, though. So that's weird. Huh. Watching this MF code is like feeling my brain melt. Just don't look at the code. Just look into my eyes and listen to my voice. Pixel said, would it be possible to check your DMs real quick? Yeah, one sec. Ooh, all right. Got some stuff popping up. All right, let's see what happens. Ho ho ho. I'm gonna select a small section. Okay. I'm gonna select all of it. Ooh. That was strange. Okay. I think that fixed it. The only thing left is the actual reset button here. It doesn't get removed no matter what you do, so I need to fix that. Let's see here. Pixel wanted me to check DMs. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on a sec, let me. Alright, there you go, Pixel. You are now a moderator in the chat. I'm gonna need to double check the speed thing on vehicles. Bum 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 bum. All right. So what I gotta do now is the reset search button is not getting turned invisible. That is in the prop placer frame. Search clear? Is that the one? Search clear? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so every spot where this is being made invisible, I need to do this as well. Oh wait, this is the wrong... Wait, what? No, yeah, this is the right spot, okay. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay, and then now there, let's see if, yeah, the client prop placer has that going on too. Clear. Oops. That one's done. That one's done. Done. This one. That's done there. That's done. That's already done. Okay, so that's fixed. Let me go ahead and add these. I think this might be an update that I need to just go ahead and push right now, since it's got like some pretty critical things in it. I think I may need to double check it though. Okay, let's see. I need to double check if duplicating is something that works. The great thing about having spaghetti code is even if someone steals my code, they won't know how it works. Because I don't know how it works. Mm-hmm. Oh. You know, not a fan of pig step, I gotta say. Silva says, Chad, how good is your PC? Well, it was fantastic. Wow. It has been 6 years since I built this thing. It was fantastic back then. It was the motherboard was a Maximus Hero 11. CPU is i9 9900K. GPU RTX 2080 Ti. RAM, I have upgraded the RAM. The RAM is now, I think, 96 gigabytes. DDR4 3600. And storage, I have also upgraded the storage. That is now a 4 terabyte NVMe SSD. So yeah. Molotov donated $2. Thank you so much, Molotov, and says, Chad the Creator shot my grandma. I don't remember doing this. I do sleepwalk though. Maybe I did do this. Walter Max is saying, Chad's PC is older than Mirage. Actually, it's almost the same age as Mirage, because Mirage came out in November of 2018, and I built my computer in February of 2019, so. Leet level? No, wait, I gotta point that way. There we go. Oh my god, 1337. I'd like to thank my family and my dog. That's amazing. Alright. So... I'm not familiar with some of these newer tracks in Minecraft. Load at safe location. Oh, there is one thing I need to fix. There's one thing. I forgot who told me about this. But it's a way that some people have lost their builds. Okay, I'm gonna try duplicating this. What is duplicating? Oh, it's copy. Okay, that seems to have worked fine. Nice. What I really hate is the prop placer is meant to have a selection highlight. So when you have props selected, it's supposed to look like this. Hold on, let me show you. Oops. So like if you have all of them selected, it's supposed to kind of look like this. If you only have one of them selected, it's supposed to... Where did the highlight go? Oh, there it is. If you have only one of them selected, it's supposed to look like that. But Roblox's highlights don't work. They don't update at the right frequency, I think. They don't update in the way that I need them to work. They are buggy, and they have been buggy for, I think, like ever since they were released. This has been a bug. They don't update when you add new things to the highlight. So like if I added another selection to this highlight, it would not update it. I believe maybe they fixed it. Let's see. So I'm going to... This would be such a weird moment if they actually fixed this, like, sneakily. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is select this. Why is this still in the selection container? Weird. Okay. Alright, let's select... I need a big prop that's easy for me to see. Whatever, let's do these two. So I'm gonna select these. Okay. I'm gonna make the highlights be... that up there. Where is it? Wasn't it like somewhere in the middle? Oh yeah, I saw it. Yep. Here we go. Okay, so both of those are selected now. Let's say I have selected both of these. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move one of them out of this model and let's see if it updates. It updated even though the model is still there. Let's drag it back in and see what happens. Yeah. See, look at that. So this is the bug and the reason I can't use highlights the way I want to yet. What is this track? Oh, I love this one. This is probably one of my favorites. Far and this one, I think, are my favorite discs. Let's see what we have here. Molotov donated $2. Thank you so much, Molotov. Respond to Metra Melee's DMs and give him Dev Pass. On it, sir. Dukesy donated 10 pounds. Dukesy's back. The return of Dukesy. Thank you, Dukesy. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. And also, Merry Christmas to you, too. Molotov donated $2. Says, Chad, give red coin off, or at least rerun apps. I don't know what that even means. But thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Buds has donated 2 pounds. Molotov stinks. I agree. Just kidding. Thank you for the 2 pounds. Buds. We have 2 real laddish people in the chat right now. Can we get a glory to Ladderus in the chat? Love of Verbana donated $5. Thank you so much, Verbana. Much appreciated. You used the meatball command on me once in Loda. I have not forgotten. Is that the one where you like explode in a shower of blood? Because that one's fun. Here, I'll show you all how that looks in just a sec. So just to wrap up this thought here, highlights are supposed to be used in the selection process, but Roblox's highlights are actually bugged, and they have been for a year. So I'm pointing at the screen even though y'all can't see what I'm pointing at. So how do I even do this? I guess my mouse. So this fence here and this roof piece are supposed to both be highlighted right now. Because the highlight has both of them selected. You can see here, so the Adorni is model, and if I go to where that is, the reference object, it updates when I select it. But when I select, let's move this fence out. Let's see what it does. Did they fix it? Oh my god, they may have fixed it. Holy moly. Maybe they did fix it. I'm gonna add this to my to-do list. I don't know why this song like makes me feel like it's got like Christmassy vibes or like snowy vibes and like end of a journey type vibes, and it kind of feels to me like a celebration of TF8. That's just in my head though. Ruined Hammer donated $2. Thank you so much, Ruined Hammer. If you can, add bios back for the user, up to you. Yeah, I need to add a way for people to see their own bio that's not finicky. Because the issue is you're not even supposed to be able to click yourself, because that would cause conflicts with when you're using tools. So I don't know what I would do to fix that other than just adding one extra clutter button to the darn menu over there, when I already feel like it has so many buttons that it kind of gets confusing. At least for newbies. I don't know if like veterans sort of know what they're doing at this point with that. Molotov donated $2. Thank you so much, Molotov. Official fan faction, make red coin it. This is $8. You might want to take that up with Pixel, because Pixel and Lynn are the ones who are... The staff team is in charge of updating the in-game guide now. That's not me anymore. Sunny Gaming donated 1,000 Huff. Thank you so much, Sunny Gaming. How much is that? 1,000 Huff. That is $2.50. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Take this money to get yourself a better camera. Quality is the same as the PRT standard. I swear to God. This camera is actually a Logitech camera from 2012. Maybe even 2011. So the quality is kind of bad, but I'm surprised that it still works after 12 or 13 years. This camera is older than some people who play ATF8. That's wild. Okay. So I know Pixel is saying in the chat that they do not control OFF apps, but they do. They are the main person who controls all OFF apps. So please send all of your OFF considerations and to the DMs of Pixel. Pixel, again, is the only person who handles all of that, so thank you. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't actually do that. Pixel doesn't actually handle that. Okay. I need to test this issue someone told me about, which apparently has caused a few people to lose their builds. Pixel says guide update is ready. Check workshop when you have a chance. Mostly images, minor description tweaks. Pixel, I'm pushing a hotfix right now for some critical errors like the game crashing and the prop placer selection not working. So there will be a slightly lesser update coming after this one. But I'm gonna fix this thing right now. Okay, wait a sec. I forgot who said this. Select a build, save it, delete it, click the slot you saved it to, and you save the deleted build. And it erases the build. Let's find out. Okay, Cuttertown. I'm gonna load that near me, whatever. Place. Okay. Select build. Save it. Test 5. Delete it. And then if I click load, I'm confused. Does anyone have any, because that didn't work. Does anyone have any like notes on what I may have done wrong there? So if I save it, test 6. Maybe it's I need to click save, and you're not normally supposed to be able to save an empty selection. So let's save that. Delete it. It doesn't let you save anything when you don't, like, that pop-up works. Hold on a sec. Am I missing something? Editing props from a saved build makes it so you can't collide with them. Alright, edit. Gonna move it slightly. Deselect. I'm still able to collide with those. Let's try loading near me. Ooh. Oops. Load near me. Place. Okay. If I edit, and let's say move it slightly, I'm still able to collide with this. I'm not... I wasn't able to replicate that bug that someone said they had encountered. Someone said delete the stuff right before you save. I did. Or hold on, maybe the order is off. Save. Delete? Oh. Oh, that's what they meant. Delete it. So just click the save button, but don't actually save it. Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and fix that. I'm not sure who... Wait a sec. What happens if you... Here's a question for y'all. Has anyone been building something and then they selected all to save, but you accidentally delete it instead? Has anyone done that? God, my eye. What in the world? Got something in my eye. Okay. Okay. All right. A lot of people saying, yes, I have deleted my build. Okay. Let's maybe I should address that. Okay, so the first thing I need to fix, I'm just gonna push this update as it is right now because I think there's a few people who are probably gonna run into the issues of like the game crashing and not be able to select a build. So I'm just gonna push this update as is, and then we're gonna do it. We're gonna keep working for another one. Did I only select? I think I only updated. Okay, yeah, I only updated the client code. So let's go ahead and. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Not what I want to do. Okay. This will be update 1801. All right. So that is a fix for the critical errors. Now we're gonna keep working to see if we can fix some of the less critical ones, but still annoying ones. Molotov donated $2 and says, "Chad, please freestyle over a beat." I would, but I'm not good at freestyling. I do know some Roblox developers who are, though. I won't say their names, but they do freestyle competitions. Thank you, Goku, for sending me the DM. I will try to remember to check that after the stream. Okay. What was I gonna fix? We have select the build. Yeah, that's the one. How do I address that? How do I address that? So you delete a build while you're in the save menu. It needs to boot you out of the save menu. Okay, so what happens currently? I think there's a way to cancel saving currently. Prop placer frame. Exit? Exit settings? No. Save? No, that's the settings frame. Info frame? Switch menu cancel. Switch menu cancel. Oops. Wrong menu. Okay. Highlight. I think this is the one that I need to. This is the one I need to do. So. How do I. Prop hotkeys. Prop hotkeys, okay. Where's X? There's no X function. What? I'm a little confused. Delete selection. Where the heck is the delete? Rotate, Y function, switch mode. Clean up, no. Key code, prop placer, delete props. Delete props. If I just plant this right here. Client module. Wait, why would I? Is there a delete props button? Edit frame. So there's no button specifically to delete props, I think. Or is there? Load prompt frame, mobile frame. There is a button to delete props. Okay. Prop placer frame delete. Why do I have two separate functions for the same thing? Oh, I see. Delete. Huh. So it does still run through the same code. Okay, so let's do dot prop placer frame. This is the switch menu cancel. Info frame. And that might do the trick. Let's find out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so, animations didn't load this time. Hate it when that happens, so I'm gonna have to go back and rerun the test. Combine says, what will happen to the data that contains those props? Is what I'm wondering. Might they go corrupt? I'm guessing you're asking what will happen to props or saves that contain props that you don't own, like the farming expansion. The whole build will load. It's just those props that you don't own just won't load with it. So if you built like a whole farm estate, and you know only the crop or something is like full of props that you don't actually own, the whole estate will load. It's just those crops will not load because you don't own that prop pack. But as long as you don't save over that file, if you buy that expansion, those props will then load in when you load the file. As long as you don't save over it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, test again. Someone said, you look depressed. I'm not depressed. I think people have been saying I look depressed and things like that lately because I stream much later in the day now. And also, like, over the past year or two, my 5 o'clock shadow has just gotten way more intense. Like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago, I could stream and I could not shave for like a week and my face would still look pretty clear, but like, this is 4 days, I think, after not shaving, and it already like I have some pretty intense like facial hair. So I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll just like fully dive into it and just like adopt the bearded look. I don't know. I don't think my beard looks too bad. It looks pretty shapely. Like, look at that. That's a straight line right there. Ain't no messy beard on my face. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna load this build. Load near me. All right. Let's save it, and then I'm gonna try. Wait, what is that? The divider is still visible there. Hold on. Divider. I'm gonna delete it. Okay, cool. And then you can't save because you don't have anything selected. Awesome. I'm gonna add that to the bug fixes for 2.18.02. That's the update name. Okay. The divider is still visible. That's a problem. Where is the divider? Button clear. Is it in... No, not set. Is it in settings frame? Desktop frame? No. Info frame? No. Mobile frame? Nope. It's not in settings frame. Where the heck is this? Display? Oh yeah, there it is. Divider. That's the one I want. Okay. So the divider is still visible, and that looks a little janky. So let's go ahead and fix that. And then I gotta do the same thing over here. Divider. Da, 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 da. There's that. And then this one here should be the last. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's a little minuscule quality of life update. Someone said he's 31. He's I am not 31. How old do you all think I am right now? Sunny Gaming donated 1,000 Huff. Thank you very much, Sunny Gaming. Much appreciated. Genuine question before I sleep. Thoughts on Zomboid? B42. I'm guessing you're talking about Project Zomboid. I have never played that game. If I'm being real with you, I play... What do I even play? Oh. I play my own games, but I also play some games that I can show y'all if you want. Y'all want to see my game collection? So everyone's guessing my age. My actual age is 30, flat 30. Yep, Born in 94. Mm-hmm. Me and my boys went to the beach in, I think it was July, maybe August, maybe September. I can't recall. But we had like a sort of the end of our 20s party. I got buried in sand. We went to the desert, which was pretty cool. We got to swim in the ocean. Stayed up on the crow's nest late into the night, just joking around. I don't know if y'all ever been on a crow's nest, but it's really cool. It's like basically on top of a beach house. They have like these towers that are just like a story or two taller than the rest of the house. And it's like open top. So you can just kind of like go up there and let the warm breeze hit you at nighttime. Have some drinks. By drinks, I mean Coca-Cola. I don't know how many people we have under 21 in this chat. Marshmallow asked, how long do you plan on making ATF games since you're in your 30s now? As long... There's two conditions that the ATF series has to meet for me to continue to make them. It has to pay my bills, and I have to have fun doing it. There are a lot of things involved with like ATF and LOTA that I don't have fun doing. They're like things I have to do, but I don't have fun. But there are still a lot of things that I have fun doing. Like for example, animating the Steamboat, adding Garand Thumb to to the Garand. Those were both fun things. So, and it pays the bills. So, once one of those two things stops happening, I will switch genres, or I don't know. Probably switch genres if one of those two things stops happening. But I won't enjoy it because I do enjoy ATF and LOTA. Someone said his age is showing, his bones are cracking. There you go. Kamaradul donated 10 Ronalds. Thank you very much for the Ronalds. I don't know what those are, but I appreciate it. I'm donating for I Need Ouija. Hashtag prayers for Albania. Okay. Thanks to Ouija for helping out with the in-game guide update as well. What am I even doing right now? I feel like I got sidetracked. Let's fix some minor issues with the props. Okay, so the transporter gate opens up too fast. Transporter gate. Transporter. One of these, I think it's this gate here. So this one opens up fine. Where's the primary part? Movement time 9, okay. Movement time 9, there we go. Alright, that's fixed. Ta-da! Wait a second, transporter spotlights don't work either. Do these really not work? Bruh. If I just add the interactive object tag to this, that might actually just straight up fix it. If I make all of these click objects, that might fix that. Click object. And then let's see about these other dudes here. Okay, that's fine. This should work now. Let's see. I'm gonna test that out. Chad, show us the games already. I need to sleep peacefully. Oh, the games. That's right. I got sidetracked again. Welcome to my ADHD development routine. I'm gonna test this real fast to see if the transporter works, and then I'll show y'all some of my games. Transport. All right. Right. I need to make it so that the transporter generator can be turned off, because apparently some people don't like that loud sound. Yeah, looks good to me. The only thing I need to do is make it so that these actual parts here, like the glass parts, can be clickable too, because that's a weird little conflict there, but yeah. Nice. Okay, I think this works. Yep, that works. Excelente. Mm-hmm. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take photos of my game collection back there, and I'm gonna post them in stream announcements and let y'all pick it apart. Wait a sec, okay. Gotta fix this thing real fast. All of these should be click objects. Click object. Boom. And then the generator needs to be clickable. Let's interact sound active. I think that's what I need to add there. I'm gonna make this a click object. I'm gonna make it a light type and interactive object. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so now that should handle the issue where if you want to turn off the sound or turn it on, you just click on it instead of it just always playing. So there's that. Okay, I'm gonna post in stream announcements photos of my games collection, so stand by. All right, I'm back. I'm posting in the stream announcements channel my games collection, so y'all can pick that apart if you want. There we go. That's in the stream announcements channel. That is all of the games that I own. See you later, Bardstown Television. See you as well, Sunny Gaming. Alexander's asking, will Loda 3 be a thing? I have no updates to give at this time, unfortunately. Okay, so let's fix some more bugs with the boats. Steamboat. Steamboat's got some bugs. All right. Let's see. Bottom floor of Steamboat lights don't work. We'll see about that. Yep. And I'll go ahead and whatever. I'll make that the light interactive object. There we go. That should fix that. And I don't know if this floor here has the same. This floor here I also never fixed. Cool. Add interactive object to that one. Does this room work? Nope, this room also I never addressed. Oh, I guess the switch was just pointed the wrong way, but it actually does work. The whistle sound I actually want to be longer range. I think 100 studs is maybe not far enough, so maybe let's do like 250. And then you got the axle down here that doesn't fully extend all the way. That's not good. Does this have a joint in it? No, it doesn't. Okay. So, yep, that fixes that, but it's also not welded now, so I gotta weld this. Why is my nose so itchy? Jesus Christ. Weld that to this one here. That should fix that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Good to go there. What else do we have? Anything with the Steamboat? Replace. Ah, okay. Okay. All right. Steamboat has its issues fixed. I'll fix those props, Goku. Merrick Whip says, Miracle Whip. How much do I need to personally Venmo you for you to begin work on Loda 3? You don't need to Venmo me anything. We just we're in the raising funds process for Loda 3, and that's kind of just where we are right now. So buying anything in the game is the best thing you can do to help. Okay, so what's next on our to-do list? Stupid tool. While you're sitting on the Black Mountain lift, can can launch the lift. That's not good. Let's see. Seat weld? Is that a thing? Aha. Aha. Most intriguing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I know this is gonna be unfun for y'all, but I need to make it so that when you are seated, you can't use the stupid tool, because that causes a bunch of problems with the game. Bum, 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 bum. Why do I... So the stupid tool basically is just a modified snowball. So I need to throw effect. Does it only, hold on, maybe it's only the event itself, like the event of throwing a snowball. Mode. If mode is the stupid tool, cool. If mode equals stupid, then well, hold on a sec. Add snowball. I should probably do that in the tool itself, because it's only really yourself. Stupid. Add snowball? Oh, here it is. Object mode. If the object mode equals stupid, then get tagged seat weld. If the seat weld throw effect. Where is this? Hit result. Client module. I need to have that there, unfortunately. Wait, why am I putting this here? Why am I putting this here? Why don't I just put it up here? If seat weld is descendant of client module dot character, then return. That should take care of that. Excellent. Let's see. Typical Guardsman donated 50 Nokias. Thank you so much, Guardsman. Really appreciate that. I could really use some Nokia. Yo, so what would I eve to trade you for the loaded 2 items, Chad? Smiley face. Sincerely, your acquaintance, Kai Technic, the one and only. If this is something you desire, you can. I'll let it fly this once. You can donate to get those items. Welcome to another stream. I'm just going through my bugs here. Bullhorn with the cabin and doors doesn't show up. That's weird. Why does this not show up? I don't get why this doesn't show up. These doors are perfectly fine. They're just completely invisible. What? This is really weird. The Garand is broken at the moment. If you close the bolt, sometimes it breaks. I haven't encountered that. I'll see if I can test it in a sec. Marshmallow says the selection button, not the prop. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm guessing y'all can hear my dog. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Data, that's what I wanted. Spawn in that one. Yep, that's the one I wanted. Wait, the doors are visible here. What? That's rather annoying. Farming. Skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt. You know what? You know what the tractor needs? We need some jump seats on that bad boy. Yeah, some jump seats. Let's get some jump seats up in here. Is that a chair? Nope. Where's the jump seat pad? There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and probably delete that. Bullhorn. Alright, let's go ahead and add some jump seats to this thing. Which way is this facing? This is facing, oh, facing the wrong way, okay. Maybe something like that, so that your legs aren't like hitting the tire as you're riding along. Alright, got some jump seats now. Nope, no we don't. Now we have some jump seats. The greenhouse prop duplicates when placed. Okay, I'll test that. Bum, 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 bum. $16,243. There's an issue with hip height. Okay, I'll try to figure out what's going on there. Okay, so you said the greenhouse. If you duplicate it, maybe there's some other issue with this that is causing this, and it's not just like straight up selecting it and duplicating it, because it didn't happen in this case. What was I gonna do? Going prone with the Garand sounds like it has some problems. Where's the Garand? Hello? Wait, why is the Garand not here? rifles. What? Did someone rename it to the M1 Garand? No? That is really weird. Who the heck's the Garand? Typical Guardsman donated 200 Nokia. Thank you so much for the Nokia. Really appreciate it. Don't know if it'll be enough, but here, like $20, I guess. Thank you, Guardsman. Really appreciate it. Thanks for tuning into the stream as well. Every bit helps with these games, so thank you very much for donating. Garand. Where is the Garand? It's right there. Why is it not showing up? Did I forget to set the Game Pass ID for this thing? Well, you gotta be kidding me. The harp too? No, I set the harp. So the Garand is just the only one. Okay, well that's crappy. And it doesn't have a tool category? How did that happen? What? It doesn't have any tool categories. It's a rifle. It's a conventional gun. That's really weird. I don't know how that happened. Marshmallow says, duplicating the selection button. It's just selecting it and moving it. I didn't press the duplication button. I'll try to replicate. I'll try to replicate it. You said selecting it or moving it? Am I missing something? Ace of Spades says you can add infinite Bullhorn 33 axles to the front. Alright, I'll fix that. We make mistakes sometimes. Do 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 do. Weird. I'm not sure what issue you were facing there, Marshmallow. Oh, the stream donation items. You're right. Those need to be up right now. Those should be up right now. All right. They are up now, or at least they should be within the next 5 minutes. What was I gonna do? The Garand may have issues when you go prone with it, so let's take a look. Ooh, what the heck? Is this the wrong model or something? This has to be the wrong model. doesn't make sense. Tool test. Did I... Where's the improvised bow? Improvised bow. That's there. Do I have like the wrong version of the harp and the Garand? I'm just gonna delete those and replace them with the ones that are in the live game. Are the attachments missing too? I think the attachments might be missing as well. That is so weird. I must have made a mistake somewhere. Garand. Where is the Garand? Harp and the M1 Garand? Where is this? M1 Garand. Okay, so it's lowercase. So it's got to be at the bottom. Okay, so there's the attachments, but then the actual tool itself is just kind of missing. The Garand and the harp. And the holiday dinner tray too, why not? Alright, Garand, harp. Did I delete the harp? Yes. Holiday dinner tray, cool. Go ahead and replace those. And this Garand has the tags it's supposed to. I don't know what was going on with that earlier iteration. Hashtag says, are they going to be remaster / remix of the old ATF games? No, not really. I just don't have fun working on older games. I have fun exploring new designs, new areas, new maps, new features. So I think returning to an old game just doesn't sound appealing to me. At least not right now. All right, so if you, let's see. I'm gonna try firing this while prone. Maybe there's an error because it's trying to do the Garand thumb thing while you're firing it prone. But I thought I accounted for that in the code. Oh, no I didn't. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, I made a mistake. So if you get Garand thumb while you're prone, it'll break. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I can't even do anything now. Yep. Wow, what a mistake on my part. I thought that was going to be an issue, and then I just didn't fix it. I didn't code account for it in the code. That was dumb. For thumb or yeah, okay. Yep, that should fix that. That was weird. The only ATF that I would realistically here's the issue with doing an ATF that's outside of the U.S. It's very ripe for becoming like a meme game. So like for example, ATF Osaka. Basically everyone was like a samurai or a kamikaze soldier pilot, like. And then you had, well, people who were not like U.S. Marines, basically. And you've got that issue everywhere. Like, if you made a game that's based in Russia, for example, you would have... It would be a meme game. You would have so many people wearing, like, the tracksuits. You would have people pretending to drink vodka. You would have just a bunch of, like, communist memes. Also, Russia's not communist anymore. Russia's like a capitalist oligarchy. But anyway, yeah. So the game would become a meme. And also the issue is, I'm very familiar with the U.S. I know what the U.S. is like culturally, because I live here. And making a game in a different country that is culturally respectful is also difficult. So if we were, I'm not saying we will do this anytime soon, but if we were ever to do a an ATF game based outside of the US, I would want to keep it simple and safe by placing it in an English-speaking country. At least to experiment to see how it goes, because we're still going to have the meme lords out there, but I think it would be a safe bet because it's pretty easy to like learn what they're like culturally if we need to. So like Australia, Canada, the UK, Ireland. I think this might be like the main places really. Yeah, so those would be interesting locations. I think the one that seems the most fun to me at the moment, if we did ever do one outside of the US, would probably be based in London. Because I know we would get a bunch of meme lords that are like, it's Tuesday, isn't it? And then like teeth jokes, also knife stabbing jokes. But I still think it would be interesting because like there's a lot of interesting like theming you could explore. Like, I don't know, London gets nuked and then you kind of, in the post-Flash world, it kind of reverts to its like late 1800s vibes, and it's like dark and dingy. The water's like grimy, maybe a little bit like Dishonored vibes if y'all have ever played that game. Yeah. Also, for the record, I know people make a lot of jokes about London or the UK having a high rate of stabbings, but the US has a higher rate, just so we're clear. Out of 100,000 people, the UK has a much lower stabbing rate than the US does. All right, the Bullhorn has that axle thing that I need to fix. Oh, the front axle. You can keep adding. I think it's an issue with the Bullhorn axle, like small axle attachment. Bullhorn 33 axle. Wait, what is this one called back here? Big axle. Oh, okay. So this is a mount part, and that's a mount point, and that's good. And this is a mount part. That's weird. This seems to be fine. Maybe it's... What? Maybe it's like in the actual attachments and not like on the thing itself. Mount part, that's fine. Mount point, yep, that's fine. Mount part. What am I missing here? Because this all looks fine. How does this happen? These don't have the mount point tags at any of the wrong locations. Bullhorn 33 snow plow, maybe? No? Maybe the bumper? No. You can add the original axles onto the original one. Oh, it's the tags? I see, it's the tags that are wrong. Okay. It's the actual attachment tags and not the mode tags. So let's see if that's correct. So the Bullhorn 33 axle, tire slot, mount tag tire, and this has also mount tag tire. Yeah, that's not right. Mount tag axle wheel. I think that might be it. Wheel. Homesteader. I think that's correct. Yeah, mount tag wheel. Okay. Yeah, and then the Bullhorn itself, I need to fix that one too. Chassis, front axle, so that has the wheel tag, so that's correct. And then this thing is supposed to have the wheel tag. Mount tag wheel. There we go. Okay, that should fix that. Okay. I do think an Irish ATF would also be cool. You can add infinite? Okay. Let's see here. Buying an expansion pack requires you to reset or rejoin because it doesn't load the data. Okay, I need to fix that. Owned props. Wait. Prop page. Prop ownership list. Okay, this is what I need to fix. Prop ownership list. Okay. Prop ownership list. Dot owned. Okay. Prop laser expansion pack. Own prop packs. Huh. So the issue I'm working on right now is when you are buying a prop placer expansion, I think you either need to reset or rejoin the game to actually load the expansion pack that you bought. So I'm trying to fix that. Submit purchase. I think I need to do the process receipt thing. No? Wait a sec. Owned products. Okay, so that already... owned prop packs. Okay. Okay, let's see. Dot owned. Let's see here. So I need to prop list, prop ID list. Okay. Prop ID list for ID. Prop model in pairs. Let's search through these. Prop ownership list owned. I need to how is this table organized? Okay, it's just organized by What if I just run prop placer check again? Would that do the trick? Run prop placer check. This might actually be what I need to do. Instead of doing this down here, what if I just like, boom. Yeah, this might work. Okay. And then I need to owned equals an empty table. Yep, there we go. Okay. So then I just put that there. And theoretically that should fix it. But why don't I test it, I guess. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna test and see what happens when I try to buy an expansion pack now. Oh wait, I don't think it's gonna give me the prop placer because I'm not level 5 on this account. I know y'all are suggesting where ATF9 is gonna take place, but I already have the location picked out. And I have things maybe like 20% planned out with it. Okay, what am I testing? Your data has not loaded. Why is my data not loaded? What? Oh, it's because the character's ID is negative? Oh, come on. Illegal character. Oh, that sucks. Man. Bum, 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 bum. Someone said you should check Town Square. Alright, let's see what's going on in Town Square. Stream notifications. What? What does that mean? Oh, are there people that... Is there a role for people who, like, want to have stream notifications? Did we do that at some point and I just forgot? Any idea why the stream donor items are not showing up in the store? I don't know. They should be. Let's see here. Watch it be something really stupid, like the scroll frame just doesn't go down far enough. No, that's... Wait, why are the stream shop items not showing up? They should be. Wait a second, what? $300. So I would have to wait here for 5 minutes. Do I really want to wait here for 5 minutes to find out if this works or not? I think I should turn it down to 30 seconds just for the sake of the testing. So let's find out what's going on here. All right, let's make that 30 seconds. Wait a second. It might be because I modified how the tools are loaded into your data. That might be why. Because I think they work by tags. And that's why they pop in and out of the shop. Alright, so theoretically we should only have to wait maybe like 15 seconds from here. Before we get some sort of... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, and now my guess is they're not going to show up because... Yeah, I think because I changed the way that the data loads into the game, the stream shop items don't function at the moment. But let's see. Tool, let's see, the Meridian is one of them. Meridian, there it is. Stream item, yeah, it has the tag, but it's you're not seeing it because it's in the server and not on the client. Dang, alright, let me fix this. Hey Fowler, thanks a ton for the $10, much appreciated. Hi Chad, they're Beacon here. I'm a massive fan of your work. It's been a few years since you teased Loader 3 in an announcement. Is that one of your older projects you don't intend to return to? Love you, man. Thank you, Fowler. Much appreciated for the $10, and thank you for playing the games. I'm glad you have enjoyed them. I can't give any updates on Loader 3 at this time. That's unfortunately all I have to offer you right now. Yeah. Sorry, amigo. I wish I could give you more information. Right. tools, 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 tools. Okay, yeah, so it's just, yep, okay, cool. All right, so I need to modify how these items load into the game. Stream item. Yeah, here we go. Well, hold on a sec. Let me take a look here. Tools. Does it have the tags that it needs? Meridian, meridian, meridian. Meridian. Stream ID. Stream ID, there it is. So this is one of those things I should not have changed. Dun, 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 dun. Stream item, stream item. Add stream item to shop. Item, in this case, item is the oh gosh, how do I do this? Add stream item to shop item. Stream items to check. Organize shop. Checklist. Product ID. Expansion ID. It should just be a tool, right? I don't think any special attachments come with the, any of those. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is a jam. Local new tool equals tool.value clone dot parent equals game dot replicated storage dot model loading space. New tool. Oops. New tool, set attribute, permanently loaded. I think that's what I'm after. Yeah. Okay. And then I gotta do the same thing with this one here. And I don't know if this is gonna fix it. I guess we'll find out. Hey Chad, have you seen Ludwig Definitive? It's made by Prof. I have not seen it yet. I have it opened because I want to like try to watch it piece by piece, like as I'm like eating lunch throughout the week. Okay, what am I doing? Right, I'm just waiting. So this should... Oh. Why is it only... It only shows the scope for it. And then it shows the gun for that, and it only shows that attachment. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. What do I do to fix this? What do I do to fix this? Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's attachment. The suppressors. Where are the suppressors? Suppressors. Store suppressors. What do these have? Product ID. Product ID and description. But does the Meridian have that? Product ID and description. Meridian, it has description, it has product ID. Why does it not display as a pack of items? Why does it not display as a pack of items? It has price, it has... What? Meridian, these are the attachments for it. These have the product ID on them. At least that one does. Why is... So the stabilizer was the one that was showing up as the icon in the shop, but it doesn't have product ID attached to it. So how the heck was that even showing up? What? Guide. Shop. Let's see. Customize frame. Shop. Shop frame. Product frame? Product frame, yeah. Item viewer. Button next. Button next dot visible equals true. Item viewer 2. Okay. Buy pack. Shop frame. Shop frame underscore. Ooh, I'm gonna have a stroke. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Alright, I'm in the shop. Now I need to track down these buttons to see what tags they have on them. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. Okay. There we go. Alright, so this has buy pack. Why does it not show more than just that one thing? And then this one just shows that attachment that doesn't even have the... It doesn't even have the product ID on it. How does that show up there? How does that work? Model loading space. Meridian... Hologram scope? It's there twice. Why is it there twice? Is it going to show up a third time? Is it just going to keep spamming it there? Oh god. Oh, I think it is. Every 30 seconds it's going to add a new set. Maybe. Maybe it's not adding a new set every 30 seconds. Why is permanently loaded? I don't get it. It's not showing, the buttons don't appear. And it's definitely, it's got product ID. And these buttons are... They're by pack. But there's no item viewer 2. So that's the problem. That's the problem. Item viewer 2 doesn't exist, and that's why it doesn't show the buttons. So why does item viewer 2 not get added? Item viewer clone? Item viewer frame. Boom, 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 boom. New product. Currency display. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to fix the stream shop stuff. Where is item viewer? Is it just this? No. Where the heck is item viewer? It should be in product frame, shouldn't it? Buy product template. Buy product template. Item viewer. Item viewer. Let's see. Fowler donated $5. Thank you so much, Fowler. Much appreciated. This will be my final donation for now. I wish you the best of luck. Can you say glory to Amare, Ashra Invictus? I hope that was not a bad phrase to say, but I have said it. Also, glory to Amare and glory to Eridom. May the Drows live forever. Oh wait, Ashra. Ashra is the god that I came up with. Why am I confused? I was the one who came up with Ashra. Item viewer. Ooh. New number. New product, get children. What is new product? Linked object. Bum, 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 bum. Item viewer. Okay, so that's... Oh my god. I'm so confused by my own code. I wrote this code like 2 years ago. Checklist. Organize shop checklist. Where is this coming from? It's coming from the stream. Stream items to check. Why don't I... put this here. I'll print this. He forgot his own creation. That's how dead Loda is. Actually, I think the developers like Guns, Bullets, and DJ and them have been doing a pretty decent job, like keeping Loda 2 like chugging along. Like Loda 2 is still getting I don't know, like it's peak hours on a school night. How many is it getting? It's not a ton, but like yeah, it's getting like around 100 players at peak hours. And honestly, for a game that hasn't had any like major updates at all, in 3 years, and a game that is slightly over 5 years old at this point, it's pretty fantastic. Okay, what is this list? Meridian, ALVMS, and Thorn. Okay. I mean, those are the items to check. Why is it showing the guns now? What? I didn't change anything. Why? There's no way it just auto-fixed itself. There's no way. There has to be something wrong. Okay, so these... Yeah, okay, so those show up now. So it just shows one of the items. Yeah, it just randomizes which item. So I guess it just got lucky that last time. So if I'm guessing if I open this, yeah, it's just showing this. Huh. Let's take a seat for this. Okay, so let me think here. So it's printing out just a random set of items from here. Add stream item to shop. When is... Okay, I guess that's like on spawn that one happens. But then this one happens whenever a stream item gets added to the... Wait a second. Okay, so it's adding the stream item tag to... the attachments, thinking that the attachments alone are the product. How do I account for that? Because sometimes there are actually attachments that are just the product. But they don't get added in a batch like this. How does it address the suppressors? I'm guessing it's this. No, because they're not stream items. They're just products. Add stream item to shop. Okay, so this is just faulty code then. Organize shop. All shop items. So, I guess what I need to do is... Item. Maybe I'll do this. Comment that out. Wait a second. For whatever. Search item in pairs. Collection service. Get tagged. Stream item. If search item. No. If has tag search item. No, not has tag. Product ID. If search item get attribute product ID is equal to the one that we're searching for, then let's insert it into the table. That might do the trick. I don't know. Let's see. Ooh. B from Space is asking, Chad, is your crew working on the third box or bug fixes at the moment? I'm working on bug fixes. They're working on the boxes. Or at least we have a basically like a production line, I guess, where like the tool, hold on a sec. concepts and discussion. Tool modelers do their thing with like the mesh work in Blender, and then it comes to me and DJ for like structuring and coding, and then we do bug testing with like the Wasteland merchants, and then that's after that is release. Shop. Okay. Oh my God! Look, it shows the same tool over and over and over. Yay! Why? Why does it do that? It just. So it brought the arrows in. It just shows the exact same attachment or tool or whatever over and over. Okay, that's not intentional. How do we fix that? Process new shop data. What do I do here? Is it not even picking up the other products? Is that what's happening? Like it only picks up the first one? I think that's what's happening, but how do I address that? Okay, so what's going on here is it's only picking up the very first thing that loads in the stream shop, but it doesn't pick up the things that are loading after that, I think. So how do I need to either make it so they all load in at the exact same time, or I need to make this more of like a batch thing. So I think what I'll do is I'll put the tool at the bottom, and then I'll say maybe if I do this, local new items equals that's an empty table, okay. New items. Oops. Table.insert. New items. And I'm gonna insert the tool. No, the attachment, yep. Okay. Tool goes there. That's the morph. And here goes the companion. Mount. I don't know if this is even going to fix the issue that we're facing here, but we'll see. Okay, we're about to find out. Yeah, the stream items are not on sale currently because there's a bug, but I'm fixing that. Okay, so what exactly has happened here? Let's see. Shop. Did this fix things? Nope, that's just showing the stock over and over and over and over and over and over. LVMS stock. Ugh. Why? It just adds it adds it 4 times. Why does it do that? You've got to be kidding me. Ugh. Okay, so the thing I just did didn't do a darn thing. So maybe what I should do instead is bum 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 Why is it not? It doesn't load the other things that are supposed to be in here. This doesn't make sense to me. So it adds the stream item a tag to the value and not the model. So that's fine. But crap, what do I do here? Okay, let me take a look at this here. So if I do this, level tool products equals, that's an empty table. Tool products, ID, wait a sec, if the tool get attribute item stream ID and tool get attribute item product ID, I think. Then let's add the product ID. Okay, so now what we're going to do is if tool products ID local product ID is equal to attachment get attribute item product ID. So if product ID and you have found the product ID in this table, then we're going to add attachment set attribute part of pack tool pack. Set that to true. Okay. And then the tools are getting added below, so why don't we okay, wait a sec. So if search item dot parent dot name is equal to items tool, I have watched Squid Game Season 2, actually. So if it's part of the tool thing... Wait a sec. No. I need to verify that the tool is actually there. How do I verify that the tool is there? If item wait a second. Attachment. So that's just a value. Part of tool pack. Let's see. If item get attribute part of tool pack, then return, I don't know. Oh boy. All right, let's see what happens now. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the shop. So those items are in there. It's the ALVMS times 4. What are we doing here? It's just the gun. It's just the gun. Where are the attachments are here. I see the attachments right there. Why are they not loading? Oh, Christ almighty. Why would it not add the attachments? It doesn't even detect them. Why? Why? That's getting added right there. Stream ID. I don't understand why these aren't going in. And why is it adding the ALVMS 4 times? Why is it doing that? Is it because there's 4 attachments related to the ALVMS? What does the Thorn have? Does the Thorn has way more attachments than 2. And the ALVMS has, Meridian has 4, ALVMS has, where is that? ALVMS has 9 attachments. So why do those not show up? It seems to only be placing the ones with the product ID up there. I guess that's fine. So in that case, the ALVMS, there's 4 items here. So the ALVMS has 1, 2. Oh, and then since there's 2 ALVM, it's getting duplicated twice somehow. That's why it's showing 4 of them. But why would it be printing ALVMS instead of just like the actual name of the attachment? That's what I don't get. Why? Orange is asking, a bit curious, will there be more items for the stream items? More items per series for stream items. I think I have more variety, like in 7. Yeah, we actually have one that's almost done. Okay, what has happened here? It's just showing the ALVMS times 4. What? Model loading space. Why would it print 4 of that? Wait, it's okay. Hold on a sec. I'm not in the mood for pig step right now. Okay, so what is it picking up? It's picking up anything with a stream item tag and the item product ID tag. And these are just the values. They're just values. Why is it picking it up 4 times? Why would it do that? Okay, so it's not emptying the table before it gets shipped off. I think that's the issue. Ooh, this is gonna make me explode. The second time you go into free cam, it breaks. Okay, I'll add that as a bug to check. Okay, so it's adding only the ALVMS, and it sends them off to get checked, but why does it add it 4 times on the first pass through? Why does it do that? It's the same pass through that it's adding 4 of them. Why would it do that? My dog has got some things to say. Someone said Caitlin and I are enjoying the stream. Is that who I think it is? Can you put any information in there that only the specific Caitlin I'm thinking of would be able to know? Jack Joshua donated $5. Thank you, Joshua. Much appreciated. Help me. I have been wrongfully banned from the Loda Discord. Cryofire is the true culprit. Ban him now. I think somebody might be at my house. I'll be right back. Trainwreck. Who is Caitlin? Which Caitlin are we talking about here? Why is it adding 4 of these in one pass? This doesn't make sense to me. Why? Why does it do this? Watermelon says it wasn't Trainwreck. That's not me. I am me. I have no idea what is going on here.
And exclusive access to
Trainwreck said Kalen, and I do know a Kalen in real life, but I don't know if that is the Kalen that I know, and they haven't said anything that would lead me to believe that it is. Trigger donated $2. Thank you so much, Trigger. What is your dog's name? My dog's name is Almond. She is a pit bull. What? Why would it add this thing 3 times? Meridian? That doesn't make sense to me. The meridian gets added 3 times. And why? Why? Stream item. Oh. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh no. I think I may have found the issue. I don't know if this will fix it, but I do know that this is a problem. Watermelon says, I'm Kalen, you told me to change my password because I fell for a Roblox scam when I was like 6. Alright. Yeah. Alright, that's the Kalen I know. How's it going, Kalen? Good to see you. Glad you found my stream. Without giving away too many personal details, how are things going for you, Kalen? Wait, and who is the other person that was saying me and Kalen and I are enjoying the stream? Who is Trainwreck? Who is that? Okay, so that's all getting added there. Oh, this one's a jam. Oh my god, look y'all. Look at that. It's fixed. Right when the jam begins. How about that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Trainwreck is one of my friends from school. Oh gosh, so y'all are like chilling in the same house together, I guess. Pretty good, school's going well, my semester just ended. What grade would you be in now? Are you in high school? 8th? Gotcha. Not gonna lie to you, 6th, 7th, and 8th grade were out of the 12 years coming up, 6, 7, and 8 were probably the worst for not just me but like everyone. So if y'all are having a bad time, it gets better, I promise. What games do you tend to play nowadays, Galen? I don't know, my dog's making some weird noises in the living room. I don't know if I even need this. I don't know if that even does anything now. Let's find out. Hamster says, what is this banger? This is called Precipice. It is a new Minecraft disc. Jack Joshua donated $3 and says, Do not anger your king. I shower you with this wealth and you reject me? The griffin will not forget this tragedy. Watch your back, Mr. Creator. I feel like I should have read that whole thing in a, like, laddish accent. Do not anger your king. I'll shower you with this wealth and you reject me. The griffin will not forget this tragedy. Watch your back, Mr. Creator. Laddish accent, there you go. But thanks again for the $3, Joshua. Much appreciated. Okay, so that also works. So I didn't even need to do that thing I was doing earlier. Watermelon said I gotta go bye. Alright, peace out, Watermelon. Kalen and friend. Good to see y'all. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna update the main game with another hotfix. Pina is asking, Chad, do you know what's happening with any of the factions right now, or do you have your minions deal with the faction stuff? The way it usually works is at the beginning of a game's lifespan, I'm very involved in what's going on with the factions because I want to try to like maintain cohesion, because it's very easy for things to get off aesthetically, stylistically in the beginning, and then I kind of go hands off as the game progresses in life. So I think we're kind of at that last part with ATF 8 right now, where I'm mostly hands off with like day-to-day faction stuff, and even the story, like the staff, the mods are the ones, like mods and managers are the ones who are running the story. And we're just kind of doing our development thing. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, so I have fixed a number of bugs in update 2.18.02. So I'm going to, let's see, how many more bugs do we have here? We have a few bugs that I should probably take a peek at. So I'm gonna pause the stream. And I need to walk my dog and I need to eat dinner. So I'll be back in maybe like 30 to 60 minutes. And if y'all are still here, I'll resume the stream. So, anyway, taking a break, and I'll be back in a while.